Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Kopo! We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in the future you want. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
Memory, frozen in crystal, Sarah and Noel emerge from the gate at the entrance to an extravagant palace. But with the doors firmly locked and no sign of occupants, the two are forced to return the way they came.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kopo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Kopo?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same power is born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba, and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Kopo.
Noel, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time, and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Kupo?
Okay. Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the Void Beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
You did it!
Go, Mog.
Nice! This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where Lightning was praying to the goddess.
Minstrels of old sang of a secret place, a place that hid on the border between life and death. between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could be found a palace of wondrous entertainment. It was a fantastical Neverland with a staff of surpassing beauty and a proprietor who was more than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors. And now, as if plucked from a children's storybook, that very palace looms invitingly before Sarah and Noel.
What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Not too bad.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or...?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift. This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces. If you present me with any fragments you obtain, I will offer you some guidance.
time and memory.
That way. Some.
Time. time and memory.
That was rough.
Nicely done.
The paradox is carving things from different times and dimensions. I have a feeling that this isn't going... to go away anytime soon. The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supplies.
He's mighty fast.
It's huge.
I wonder who was actually patrolling with that second communicator.
In the year 20 AF, the Brescia ruins suddenly experienced an influx of monstrous intruders. A paradox was thought to be the cause, but before an investigation could be launched, the situation was already out of hand. The government all but abandoned the area and appealed to the general populace for possible solutions. The ruins crawled with mercenaries and researchers looking to make names for themselves in what had become an unregulated, lawless district. As the situation continued to deteriorate, all attempts to stem the invasion ended in wasted time and resources. 300 years have gone by since that paradox first appeared.
monsters just keeps growing, and the military's in a tizzy trying to cope, Kubo. So the government is asking civilians to help out, Kubo. Of course, the three of us are going to help, Kubo. Nothing makes us happier than lending a helping hand, Kubo. The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kubo. I've already made room in my pockets, Kubo. Kubo?
We're getting paid. I wonder how much. But what are you gonna do with all that gil anyway? Got your eye on something?
I'll figure that out once I have the gil, Kubo. First we have to earn it, Kubo.
Hey guys, it looks like we're not the only ones interested in the rewards the government has to offer.
With this many monsters prowling the area, all we can do is take them out one at a time, starting with the ones in front of us. According to my extensive research, there should be some kind of device that's been recording the biology of these monsters for some time now. If only I could find that valuable piece of equipment, it would certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier. You mean you'll do it? You'll help me look for the recording device? I knew I could count on you two!
On to the next.
Everyone around you is useless. Just plain useless.
Now's our chance. This'll show you. What a good boy.
Take that!
You got this. You got it!
I wonder why people waste their efforts picking off monsters one creature at a time. I know a faster way we can get rid of them. We just need a lot of explosives, enough to blow up the entire ruins. I'm having an explosives expert look into it now. If you happen to run into a mercenary called the Commander, can you let him know that I want to speak with him? Don't forget, his nickname is the Commander.
Time to die. Enjoy!
No one's hurt, right?
How many of these critters do I have to kill?
How's this?
This'll show you. Yeah.
Looks like you lost, huh?
Time to collect more time. They're closing in! there's plenty more just waiting to die. Time to collect. More bounty.
No, don't touch that. Don't touch the device. I may not look it, but I'm a government agent. Sounds like a cool job, huh? Only a handful of Academy officials have access to this device, but others are authorized to handle it in certain emergencies. Okay, you don't have the experience to be handling something as sophisticated as this. Even if you really want to touch it, you can't. There are rules. No, don't. I may not look. Only a hand. But others. Okay, you don't. Even if you.
I wonder what my kill costs for today. I'm the only one pulling their weight around here.
Come on, Mom. Go! Come and get me, you lousy critter. I wonder what my kill costs for today. Something from me? Oh, you want to know how the investigation's going, don't you? The report's done, here. According to my calculations, if we were to blow up the entire ruins, there's a chance we'll harm Cocoon. Turns out we can't just blow up entire ancient cities willy-nilly. Too bad. Would have been a hell of a show. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I found something strange when I was investigating the area. I've included my findings in the report. Do me a favor and make sure this gets to your client safely.
Recording device. You found it. Let's see here. This should be chock full of data. There's enough information in here to keep me busy for years to come. Thank you. You've been a great help. This breakthrough will help the military immensely, and the compensation they'll give me won't hurt either. I can't thank you enough. Your efforts may have saved many lives. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it.
I'll shoot all of you full of holes. Killing monsters puts food on the table.
I see the commander gave you his report. Can I take a look? Well, he poo-pooed my mass destruction idea. I thought it was a good idea at the time. Well, back to the drawing board. I noticed something interesting in his report. Apparently the ruins have been subject to many explosions in the past, and they weren't from any battle. There was a direct attack on the Academy by a certain group. I've never heard of anything like this before. I have a feeling there's a lot I don't know about this. I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong, though. Anyway, here's something for your trouble. Took a wrong turn somewhere. The kiddie pool is that way. I think you guys took a wrong...
my buddy are out here doing research on monsters in the area, but I can't get a hold of him. Can you find him? He should have some sort of message for me. I'm counting on you. Oh, by the way, he's a slightly odd fellow. A natural-born jokester, if you
will. I'm on active duty till I die. We're done for! I'm the only one pulling their weight around here. Deal and more deal.
Asked you to come look for me to see if I'm all right? Who put you up to this? That's not funny. It's been years since... All right then, guys. What say we play a little game? If you can keep up with me, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Deal? Then let the game begin! Or should I say, let the pain begin! About anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down! This medical textbook is you. jokes are funny. My Sarah people, and I know not many can keep up. You have my respect. Now give it back! I wrote everything down. Here, take this. Oh, and one other thing. Tell him that he's my one and only buddy till the day I stop breathing. You look confused. You see, the thing is, the man you talked to before, my buddy, he died 3 years ago. I don't mean to scare you, but you were talking to a ghost, not a person. Thanks for playing along. I had a roaring good time.
Time to die.
How many of these critters do I have to kill?
You brought back the message from my buddy, did you? Well, let's see here. He discovered a new species of monsters? Could that be the missing link beyond the realms of space-time? He did it! I knew he had it in him! What's that? You say he left me another message? He said that I'm his one and only buddy till the day that he drops dead? That's just like him. You already know, right? I'm not like you guys. I don't belong in this world anymore. I ended up here by a simple twist of fate. If you see him again, tell him he needs to find himself a new buddy that'll watch his back. Got it? Anyway, thanks, guys.
I'm on active duty till I die. I've got your back. Killing monsters put food on the table. We're done for! Another day, another bag full of food. Time to collect more bombs. I wonder what my kill count is for today. Be careful! Everyone around here is useless. Just plain useless. I've got the back. I'm the only one pulling their weight around here. I wonder what my kill count is for the day.
Go, go, go! Now's our chance! No one's hurt, right?
Time to collect more bounties.
Take this!
How's this?
Looks like this guy won't be clearing up for a while. I've got the back! Commencing fire! Be careful!
Time to die.
Go, go, go! Goodbye.
Too easy.
time.
Ever since those gates appeared, all the clocks, companies are going to
Have you heard of the silver petal? It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning silvery flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So when I heard they grow in this area, I decided to go look for it. But I'd forgotten one thing. The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling. Seems I've completely missed the season. I don't suppose you could find it anywhere right now. You see, that niece I mentioned is such a selfish and demanding little princess. But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do? Oh? You'll go look for one for me? Is it snowing somewhere that I don't know about? Well, I won't hold out too much hope.
In the year... time and memory.
You actually brought me a silver petal? But where on Pulse did you find it? Are you really giving this to me? Thank you, but I must confess my niece is no longer around to admire it. On the day that Cocoon fell, she died alongside so many others. It broke our hearts. She was just 5 years old. I'll never forget how much happiness she brought to our family. Such a sweet girl, even if she was spoiled rotten. We were never able to find a place where she fell. I'll put the flower on the grave and say a prayer to her memory. Do you think our little princess will like the silver petal? We should keep that in mind as we...
Thank you. You've helped me see that I can overcome any experience, no matter how terrible.
Wouldn't be caught dead on Pulse.
understand.
to live in a place like that.
My baby gets so lonely all by himself.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on XIII. It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought. Really? You'll help me try and find the battery? It might be an impossible task. I already called every store in the book with no luck. But if you say you can get your hands on it, I'll believe you. Thanks for doing this. You want to know what I'll be using it for? I'm a collector. I want to get my hands on all the retro electronics I can. Is this what I think it is? You really found one! How did you get your hands on something like this? Would this be enough to compensate you for your trouble? You say you want to know why I'm paying this much for a piece of junk? You two popped out of that gate, didn't you? Well, in that case, I suppose you'll believe me if I tell you then. The reason I'm collecting things that can almost be classified as antiques is because I'm from the past. I'm a time traveler, just like you. I was thrown into the future by a paradox, and so far, I haven't been able to find my way back. But please don't tell anyone else about my situation. I love my life here, and I don't want anything to disrupt that. I even have a beautiful wife who adores me. Can you get to the bottom of the mystery of the gates? I don't want more people getting swallowed up by a paradox and finding themselves in a foreign time. I made the most of it, but I don't know if others will be able to do the same.
Time and memory.
future.
I've been praying everything. A lot of time has passed. I used to believe, but I've come to realize.
Excuse me, I don't mean to take up too much of your time, but did you see some strange lights last night? Someone witnessed 3 stars falling from the sky. I thought it could be a meteorite of some sort, but there's no evidence of that anywhere. It's possible it burned up before it reached our atmosphere. If you see anything that looks out of place, please let me know. I'm counting on you. Come to me if you notice anything strange. By the way, the witnesses noticed something interesting about the stars. They said that all 3 of them were different colors. 3 different colored stars falling from the sky. It sounds like it could be connected to something quite mystical, don't you think?
Once the future is set, the past that directly leads to that reality becomes
Various records of magic. There was a spell to some. It was a forbidden art, though. The people of the...
I hope you find something good.
The more we dig, the more we discover. We found records of a great war. Little by little, we're finally starting... The secret...
About this legend? Many years ago, there was a young girl who worshipped the seers of Padra. Much training and dedication, the The girl secured herself a position as one of the protectors of the Cirrus. But when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled by the enemy and wound up betraying the one she set out to protect. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into a Sith and was forced to wander the XIII-2 for all of eternity. According to the legend, she's still there, waiting for someone to defeat her and help put her soul to rest. I don't know how much truth there is to that story, but if you ever spot a Sith in the ruins, you should do it justice and kill it. You'd be doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery. If you want to set her free, I won't stop you. But remember, even though she used to be a human being, she's a monster now. Stay on your toes out there, or you'll end up losing your life.
This is one of my easiest missions ever.
If a paradox I wonder if it'll be like...
Do you know some people out there?
No matter how many
I need everything to be in perfect order. Some might say I'm obsessed, but it's just my personality.
Nothing to report today.
Why is this place so popular?
The director came by earlier to the area where they found...
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows?
I wish something would happen.
Although even if...
I still find it hard.
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
Do the prophecies recorded on the device show the actual future as it will happen? Some of the stuff is different from the history I learned.
The history of the future has yet to be written. We've already learned that when a paradox occurs, the images from the device become unclear and indistinct. In the same way, as the historical timeline shifts, your own memories become unsettled.
Makes sense. Sometimes I find it hard to remember really important things. It's like a paradox is running inside my head.
The Oracle Drive records the true future. But sometimes, that future is subject to change. Recordings and memory are both unstable. More than anything, this is evidence that history can be changed.
I wonder if I missed something spectacular. Remember the Purge 10 years apparently?
There's a theory that implies the past can be affected by future events.
Living in the past.
Have I met those two somewhere before?
Nothing to report today.
in a great mood. Thank you for shopping.
Where is everyone getting their info?
Whenever I'm near, he passed away.
I hope I left enough food in his book.
So you were able to obtain, perhaps the crystals emitted some kind
Alyssa and the... Isn't that a strange... Would you like to see pictures of my dog? Would you like to see pictures of my dog?
Nothing to report today.
Well, time to get back to work. There's no paradox here, is there?
Things are as peaceful as ever.
more to go.
Come on, Kupo! No good, Kupo! Come on, no good, Kupo. Come on, Kupo! Take this!
One down, more to go. Huh! Get him! One down, more to go. Keep your guard up.
Things are as peaceful as ever.
You found 3 crystals, all of a different color? Can I see them? These must be what fell from the sky. And I can only think of one explanation for what they are. Of course, I must warn you, it's not a very scientific explanation. Even though I'm a scientist, I try to keep an open mind. This is why I think it's possible there's some truth behind what I read in an ancient transcript. Long ago, the seeress of Padra offered 3 prayers to the night sky and made a prophecy. She predicted that her 3 prayers would take the form of stars and fall from the sky in the course of time. The colors of the 3 stars were stated clearly in the prophecy. It just so happens that they match the colors of the crystals down to a T. This can't just be a coincidence of some sort. The crystals are yours to keep. The people of ancient times believed that the prayers of the seeress had powers of protection. This is her gift to you from the past.
I'd better take him for a walk later. Why do people like cats?
This can't be. This is horrible. Can you spare a minute to listen to my... We uncovered a stone tablet, only to have it broken into pieces by some monsters. We hadn't even deciphered the engravings yet. We thought we had made the discovery of a lifetime, but now that dream has turned to dust, literally. I would give my right arm and more to go back in time and retrieve it before it gets damaged. You're going to search for the tablet? Don't be absurd. Like I told you before, it shattered into 1,000,000 pieces. It's gone. No other relic compared to that tablet in value. I don't see how you'd be able to get your hands on something like that. Wait, is that... This can't be. That's the tablet that shattered into pieces. Where did you get it? It's the real thing. The stone tablet tells the story of an ancient myth. According to some legends, the people of Cocoon and the people who lived on Pulse many years ago were born from the same ancestors. Can you imagine people from 2 different worlds being related by blood? It turns out the people on Pulse spoke a language quite similar to ours, so the legend may not be as far-fetched and absurd as some may think. I think we finally found a piece to a very important puzzle. The puzzle of our history. our background, our evolution.
I wonder if I missed something spectacular.
Time and memory.
Here's your help! Here! Great team!
Easy grab.
That looks fun.
The seat left behind a shiny stone and disappeared.
I wonder if I missed
that was
something
her, the girl from the
spectacular.
legend.
I wonder if the
Like
Seers
I forgot to mention it before, but there's more to the legend. You see, if the girl is ever freed from her cursed fate as a seer, her new responsibility will be to protect her new master from harm. So they say, perhaps her soul is in that stone, determined to protect the ones who freed her.
I
from
bet
her
my
glory.
baby's missing me right about now.
Is the director done with his errand?
The seat left behind a shiny stone and disappeared.
Well, time to get back to work.
The girl from the legend. You know, I'd like to think it was. I forgot to mention it before, but there's more to the legend. You see, if the girl is ever freed from her cursed fate as a Seeth, her new responsibility will be to protect her new master from harm. So they say, perhaps her soul is in that stone, determined to protect the ones who freed her from
Nothing
her
to report today.
See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It's called the flower of Fenrir. It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years, during the time of the eclipse. Unlike most flowers, it requires complete darkness to go through the process of bearing fruit. It's an amazing subject to research, but as you can see at this stage, it's still a flower. I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit, but I do know it's unlikely that it'll happen in my lifetime. But I can still hope, can't I? Really? You're willing to search for the fruit of Fenrir for me? I don't think it's possible to find one when there's no eclipse. Or do you know something I don't? Is there a secret way to obtain one?
I just don't want anyone else to become a victim of accidental time travel.
Safety
At the Academy, they call it something fancy. They refer to it as the time dislocation.
two are famous, people say that you're quite the swordsman. Do you care to prove that you're as good as they say? I recently received an urgent request from one of the labs at the Academy. They need a fang from a behemoth as soon as possible for a project they're working on. They don't want just any fang, though. They need one that's in pristine condition. Unfortunately, with the military's current weapons, there's no possible way to take down a monster of that size without ruining its fang in the process. Now that you know the situation, if you happen to come across any, would you mind sharing them with me? I know it's a lot to ask, but it would help me out so much. Thank you. I appreciate this. If you're as good as they say, this should be easy. Once the Academy gets their hands on an adequate sample, they're going to use it to research all sorts of things, such as the monster's biology and evolutionary background. A behemoth fang? And it's in such good condition. I can't believe you managed to get this. So the rumors were true. You two are nothing less than excellent. The Academy scientists will be thrilled. Once the lab gets a hold of this, they'll be able to figure out everything they need to know about the monster, like where it comes from. Did the Paradox bring this beast from the past or from the future? Is it the creation of the Foul Sea, humans, or Mother Nature? What you brought us will give us the answers we've been searching for. I want to thank you for helping me out of this predicament. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
You say you found something that resembles the fruit? But how can that be? This is it. I can't believe my eyes. I don't know how you did it, but you found one! Thank you so much! Now I can focus on the research I've always wanted to do. I can finally figure out how this fruit is able to grow in complete darkness. Ever since the Foul Sea became dormant, the weather on Cocoon has been pretty miserable. There are always dark clouds in the sky. I want to engineer a plant that will help cheer people up. I know many people have abandoned Cocoon, but I want to show people that no matter how grim things might be, there's always hope. Just like this flower can bear fruit without light.
Time and memory.
The distortion in time gave birth.
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions on how to play any of the games? You'll need to purchase casino coins in order to play the slot machine.
Must be good.
Welcome to the Chocobo. I see you. Do you have a Chocobo? You need to you can win
I need to learn my limits.
There's always next time. That one's hot. I know it. Only the goddess knows my fate.
Looks like I pushed my luck.
Well, at this point, it's out of my hands.
If you present me with any fragments you obtain, I will... The distortion in time. If you present me...
didn't even place. I's definitely gonna win.
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is doing. He used to have a little chocobo just like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too.
How's my guy doing? I'll get this one.
In 400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government. Their crowning achievement is Academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estime, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny. Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Wow. How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in here and now. But creating something for people to build on? That's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
Really? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her. Who did this?
Only Fal'Cie have this power.
You gotta stop it.
Kubo.
Threat level Sigma. All sections of academia on high alert.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Stand by for instructions.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Thinking about this scene makes me so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue. But I might feel better if you buy something. Thank you, I hope my... Welcome, I'm done. Thank you, I hope my... Welcome. I'm down in the dark. Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some...
Taking up position in front of the wall.
Take this!
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Guess so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades.
Formation 13. Formation 13.
Try this! Keep going.
Lockdown status lifted.
kindly. I hope my
Here we go! Quick going!
Intruders are still at large within the city. Proto-Foul C Adams has locked down academia and activated security systems.
Did she just say Fal'C? Why is a Fal'C in control of the city?
No way. That can't be right. Have the Fal'C somehow come back and taken over from the government?
Get him! Take this!
This was a trap. Someone started this chaos just for our benefit.
Who would do that?
Here we go!
System malfunction. Deactivating barricade. Assessing formation.
Get him!
One down, more to go.
Lockdown status lifted.
Come on, come back!
Not this way.
Over this! No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right. You did it! All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some
people. This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them. We can't stop that. It's just what Caius would want.
I don't understand. Come on, Mom. Come on, Mom. Come on, Mom.
Stay focused.
Let's get back to it. Come on, Mom. Welcome. I'm down in the dumps. Thank you kindly. I hope my shop. Welcome. I'm down. Thank you kindly. I hope my shop. Go, Mom. Get going. Get back to it. Go, Mom.
resistance poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy. If we rush in, we might just lose... Take this!
Get him! Now!
Get him! Let's celebrate!
Go, Sarah!
True history? Which part was that?
It thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Caius smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
he's over there!
Damn it. What's his deal? Is he goading me on or just toying with me?
Damn you!
Is that my fault? Take this! Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Sorry. I've got you.
Be strong!
Huh?
Come on.
This is better.
Sorry.
Good call!
Get it! Now! Take this! Sorry.
Come on.
Take this! Sorry. This should do it. Go on. Now! Get it! Now! Take this! Take this! Sorry. The journey is over.
Where are you going, Caius? Stand and fight me!
No.
Try this!
Maybe we should leave. Then Caius will too.
That won't fix anything. The city would still be doomed. If you want to change the future, you have to be willing to shoulder the burden of saving lives. It's hard. I wasn't ready either.
Here we go! Nice going! It's our future. Get him! It's our future. Where's this go? Now! Let's get back to it.
welcome. I'm done. Thank you. I hope my shopping.
Another pack. You? Are you okay? No!
Let's do it.
I won't let you down. Here we go!
Here!
Keep going! Out right now! I'm good to go.
You will...
No! Look out!
I've got it! You'll lie!
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please!
No, I am not the Yul we once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me. An artifact from you.
She's showing us the way.
The gate is up there, Kupo.
Yule saw everything, you realize that. She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?